Hello. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Cheeky. And congratulations on third, Kiki. How are you guys doing? I am having, I had a very lazy day today. I did get dishes done. I did get the litter box changed. So that's something. And then I was going to go play my game for a bit and hang out with Mystique. But just as I got over to my camper, one of my best friends called, and she happened to be in town. So I went and had coffee and a good visit with her. I forgot it's May long weekend, so the fair's in town, and so she brought her daughter out to go to the fair with her friend, and we got to have coffee. It was great. Hi, Bubba. Not be your tuning to much of you. Can you not have your butt on camera? Congratulations on your 80 stream streak, Kiki. That is awesome. Please try not to sit on my coffee. We're listening to a different playlist today. It's my Daily Mix 5. I was like, ooh, let's check out some of the songs on here. I'm doing really good, Acid. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a good boy. I love this boy. Not bad. Was hot today. In bed now, relaxing. It was cold today. I woke up cold. It did warm up this afternoon, but it's cold. It's not as cold as yesterday though. But I still had to put a sweater on. This poor Cardi needs to get washed. It's all like misshapen and getting a little bit grubby. And apparently Vinny does not want me to crochet. So we are doing kitty cuddles instead. Celsius. I understand some Fahrenheit, but not all. Vinny. Even though I gave you cookies out in the kitchen. Here. That you didn't eat. Okay, it was about 33 Celsius here. Oh, yuck. No, thank you. That's over 90. Like I said, I understand some Celsius and Fahrenheit, or I understand some Fahrenheit. I know that 32 is 90. I know that 60 is like 15 and 50 is like 10 or something like that. Somewhere in those ranges. And I know that minus 40 is minus 40. That much I do know. How it suddenly hits the same temperature when it gets there, I do not know how that works, but and looks like my music wants to be dumb. There we go. I love this song. I have this on a couple playlists. Make sure that I think it's like the same all the way. Hi, buddy. You good boy? What is up, Baba? You've had me like all day. All freaking day. You've been like snuggling with me all day. I know you want treats, but you're not getting your treats until after stream. You can have cookies. Hey, Dan. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I have a Vinny who is being a fucking asshole. It's a good thing that coffee's not hot anymore. Fucking jerk. Let's just headbutt Mom's cup of coffee as she's about to take a drink. I'm still doing all right though. Cats. We have, after this row, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 rows left of this graph. So, and then we get to go on to the last graph page. I always forget how much I love this guy's voice. Mom has pipe dreams of finding a working used electric wheelchair for my house for $1,000 or less. It's doable, but it's gonna be hard. I know I had a hard time finding an electric wheelchair for Mom, and I ended up buying it off of Amazon. And like my brother's like, "Oh, well, you can use it," and I'm like, "No, I can't. I exceed the weight limit by a lot." Mom just barely was within the weight limit of that chair. Are you like looking specifically for a wheelchair, or would a scooter also work for you? Of course, you probably need it for inside as well, so wheelchairs definitely. I need more things to do with channel points. Oh, hello, kitty. Hey, how's it going? Two, three, four. You guys missed where Vinny decided to headbutt my coffee cup just as I was about to take a drink, and I had coffee all down the front of me. Thankfully, it wasn't so hot. But how are you guys all doing? Yeah, I was not impressed. I was just about to say how Vinny was being Vinny, and instead it was like whap, and I was like, Vinny is being an asshole. Mom wants it to be a wheelchair, but her theory is find a chair that has the right weight limit, then worry about if I fit in the chair. So in other news, water is wet, grass is green, and the sky is blue. Sometimes the sky's blue. My day's been pretty good. I had a very, very lazy day. And then about 3 hours before stream started, one of my best friends that I don't get to see that often called, and she was in town for the fair. Because we have a fair that comes to town most long weekends, or most May long weekends. And so she brought her daughter and her daughter's friend out. So while the kids were having fun at the fair, we were enjoying a nice lunch and a hangout. Nice thing is the fair was like right next to a hotel that had a restaurant, which was a usual place that we would meet up and eat whenever she's in town. So it was perfect. The kids could go play at the fair and we could hang out. Thankfully, the kids are old enough now so that we don't have to like babysit them while they're at the fair. Nope, not hangover. Hangout, I think is what I said. But if I had drank, I definitely probably would have had a hangover. I don't drink much. This count is definitely off. So let's... still have a whole other graph after this one. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4 rows left on this one. So this one ends at row 37. And then the next graph is... Okay, so... so it shows the bottom half. Okay, so we have to go until... I guess it'd be row 57. It says 56 and then it's B1. Which is just another row, which is the border row. So technically 50, we have to go to row 57 and we are on row, what did I say? 36? Yeah, we're on row 35. Let me go back to my other graph. I was looking at it. There we go. Yeah, we're on row 30. Sorry, we're on row 33. Oh. Funny enough, I did not even hear that song request come through. Hey, Cass, how's it going? Did I get it in? Did I get it in? Oh, no. We have one more song before Eminem. Oh, I love Iron and Wine. Congratulations on your 60 stream streak, Kaz. That is awesome. No, it's not a full circle. It's a half circle. But it's still a really pretty shawl. Wait on hubby. I ate blueberries today to lower my blood pressure, and it worked. I was tired all day. I snoozed off and on all day today. Hi, buddy. I love you, bud. I'll be waiting time after time. Yes, blueberries are really good for you. That's what 1, 2, 3, 4. I have, not every day, but every swimming day usually. I have, after swimming, because it's too early for me to eat before swimming. I have 1 cup of yogurt with a scoop of protein powder, a scoop of creatine in it, and then I have like half a cup of blueberries on top of that. And that is my breakfast after swimming. Yeah, he I swear he tries to do that on purpose. Congratulations on your 110 stream stream streak. I can talk and read and yes. Congratulations, Jukin. That's awesome. Good old mice. Yeah, the one winter, 1, 2, 3, 4, one winter, is it not last winter, the year before, and thankfully they were mostly just underneath my kitchen cupboard, that I didn't use, but I had a bit of a mouse infestation, which was great. Pretty sure what happened was a mouse got in and made a nest, and like I don't use underneath the cupboard, so of course I didn't notice it, but I think they made a nest and had babies, and then I had a lot of mice. I was catching mice. After I got traps, I was catching 1 to 2 mice a day. It was bad. Yes, yes, they are. Congratulations on your 100 stream streak, Jamie. That is awesome. Hey, Silver, how's it going? Should be in the upper when you redeem something. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, you're looking for your streak. I don't know if iPad's the same as phone, but usually when you look at it on your phone, it's under the redeem part, and yeah, it usually does show up, but it's not showing up on my phone either, so. But I know, of course, I'm in my stream, so I'm not on. I'm sure if I actually got streaks in my stream, yeah, there'd be a lot, but because I attend my stream every day. At least for the first half, and then once my stream's going and I have mods in, then I usually switch and lurk in someone else's. But yeah, usually it's in the bottom corner somewhere in the redeem section. We had a deer. Yes, deer mice are horrible. I don't know what kind of mice were in mine. I just know that I had a lot of them. And yeah, it was not fun because it was like middle of winter and I don't have running water in my camper. So it was fun cleaning the mess up after. I just basically kept it shut off and just kept traps under there until spring came, and then it was a deep clean time. So the medium gray turtle came off. Janky spindle, no problem. Yay! I have more trouble pulling the Snyder spindle apart than my. That's kind of awesome when your handmade or your homemade spindle of popsicle sticks comes apart better than one of your actual like nice spindles. What, buddy? You're not getting any treats. Just brats outside yelling and screaming like nothing matters. I remember days when I was like that. My mom has issues with mice getting under her house and in her garage, and she has paid people to patch up holes. She's gone around herself with help patching up holes, but they still find ways to get in. Yeah. Irish Spring soap is supposed to help deter mice. I kept meaning to, especially like last year, my plan was to like shred up a bunch of Irish Spring soap and sprinkle it underneath my camper. Vincent, what are you doing? I don't know what he's doing. This cat, I tell you. You like... Yeah, it's the one that goes over your shoulders. So it's supposed to be like kind of shawl. I'm sure you can also wear it like a scarf. Vincent! I was trying to figure out what you meant by that, Cass. Not gonna lie, I was trying to, like, in my head, be like, does she want to make a blanket shaped like BC in Christmas colors? Vincent, leave it alone. Hey, Retro! I remember getting for yelling too loud outside because they wouldn't be able to tell whether it was an emergency or not, which makes sense. Oh, yes. Yes, I know. I got in trouble. I used to like to scream when I was younger, like in elementary school. But yeah, they had to tell me that too. Vincent. Oh my God. Vincent, no. What is your problem? I am going to lock you out of this office soon. I mean it. I love first aid kit. What's the problem? He is being very naughty today. It's because he wants his treats, and I told him he's not allowed his treats until after stream. And this is why I didn't want to get him these kind of treats. Using 6 balls of yarn, they keep getting tangled. Oh, I feel your pain. Yeah, they're the temptations. Just like temptations in general, I don't like giving cats because they're like freaking crack to cats. And so I usually avoid giving them those treats, but they were out of the cat's usual treats that I get. And yeah, so now I'm dealing with freaking demon children on all 3 of my cats. Well, actually no, Pickles is still pretty good. Pickles likes her treats, but she'll take them or leave them, you know. Vinny likes his treats, but usually he's pretty good with not demanding them. Mystique is usually the bad one when it comes to treats. But, yeah. I've been bringing the kitty outside on a leash, and now she thinks anytime we leave or go, yep. Mystique is like that. She's gotten better now. She kind of knows, like, depending on the time of day, when is, like, outside on the lead time and when is she has to stay inside kind of thing. He has made a goose nest under my blanket. Aww. 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 What a sweetheart. My lily bird has been a menace. My dog Bailey was so bad about treats, he would sit under the shelf. My dog Vic was bad for treats. See, Mystique was never bad when it came to treats. She never demanded human food. Like, she knew she couldn't have it. She has stomach issues. So certain stuff makes her projectile vomit if she eats it. So I don't feed her human food because of that. And so, like, there was very little stuff that I could feed her that wouldn't upset her tummy. So she didn't really get treats. I did start feeding her I got Vic these freeze-dried liver bites, and they're just beef, and she liked those. So those were her treats for the longest time. And then one day she just stopped liking them. After my dog Vic went, she decided, oh, now that Vic's not here to cause all the chaos, I have to. But yeah, she was usually really good with not demanding treats. Now she demands treats, but she doesn't like the freeze-dried stuff anymore. So then I was feeding her the same kind of treats that these guys were eating, and that seemed to be fine with her stomach and everything, but I had to get Temptations because they were out, and now I have 3 demon children. I'm about to push these kids off the trampoline and burn it. It's the girl name. Bailey is... I know both male and female Baileys. So... yeah, it's a very gender neutral... very gender neutral name. I actually went to school with 2 Baileys. One was a boy, one was a girl. Cat doesn't get hairballs when I give her the delectables, and she gets Temptations too. The only reason why I don't usually feed my cats Temptations is because it's like kitty crack to them. And so, yeah, all they want is Temptations. And also, with Mystique and her stomach issues, I don't like to feed her treats that have too much crap. Like, as it is, I have a hard time finding food. Like, she'll do really good on food for a while, and then she'll start throwing up. And then I have to change her food again. And she'll do really well for a while. But yeah, she's been like that since she was a kitten. I want a fat cat. I don't want no skinny cats. Just don't let her get too fat, because then they have joint issues, especially when they get older. I don't know, I've known quite a few Baileys over the years that are boys, whether it's a boy dog or like an actual like human boy. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, Kelly is both. I have a best friend named Kelly, and I also have an uncle. Sorry, not an uncle. Cousin. He's just old enough to be my uncle. As soon as I said it, I'm like, that is wrong. Oh, and my first boyfriend's name was Kelly. And there was a guy that lived down the street from where I grew up. His name was Kelly. I love the name Cody for a girl. I often thought that if I had a daughter, I would name her Cody. Cody or Randy. Randy with an I, not a Y. But the only reason why I never would have named my daughter Randy is because my cousin's name is Randy. Yes, Cody. Isla? Am I reading that right? I just want to make sure that. Kind of like Isla. That's kind of a pretty name. I've never heard of that before, actually. Isla. I know a few Jades and a few Jadies. Well, I have an Uncle Randy and I have a cousin Randy. Um, and then my dad's best friend was a Cody. Me too. Miles, miles. Get your wife's name. I have a dad, Dave, and an uncle, Dave. And I like it when people get confused as they think I mean my dad and his brother have the same name. Right? Well, I have my dad's name was also Dave. Well, David, but yeah. But I have two Uncle Bobs. Is it two or is it three? No, I think it's two Uncle Bobs. A cousin Randy and an Uncle Randy. And there's... Oh, I have two Uncle Vincents. Bob's my uncle, yep. I have two Uncle Vincents. My mom's uncle was named Vincent, and my dad's my grand's brother, so it's second cousin. Second cousin? Yeah, but anyway, uncle. Great uncle? Great uncle. Great uncle. That's it. No. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I don't freaking know. They're uncles, okay? But my grand's brother's name was Vincent, and my grandfather's name was Vincent. I'll get it right. My brain hurts now trying to figure that out. What's a grandbrother? Grandfather. Oh my gosh. Bob was my granddad. Is my cousin, and also my cousin's daughter is Bobby. Nice. That was my name before I became... Eh. I do believe I have, because I do enjoy listening to them, so I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, I freaking love this. This playlist is pretty much like all music that me and my brother love listening to. We have like we listen to a lot of music, but both me and my brother really love um this kind of music. You want Heavy by Florence, or Heavy in Your Arms? Just checking, because there is also a Heavy by Florence Road. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's the Florence Machine. I'm terrible with names of bands and singers and songs. So it's like you can tell, like, a song comes on 90% of the time. 90% of the time I will be like, "Oh, I love this song." And then I'll look and be like, "I have no idea who that is, but I love this song." It's like, I love listening to this song. Yeah, I'm terrible. Med check. Med check for anyone who does meds. Yeah, it's a handy command. 2, 3. What? Very. Why? Thank you, but why? Toucan. No. You guys, behave yourselves. It's a good thing that Gigi's not in here. It'd be enticing her to cause chaos too. You're like me. I do that in Hijinks channel all the time. Oh, that's right. I do have a bits badge, don't I? You guys. You guys are trouble. Troublemakers. That's what you guys are. Thank you. I very much appreciate it, but you guys behave. That's me. That's the only time I behave is when I don't have any money. Otherwise, if I have the money or the bits, I usually join in on any fun going on. I always have stupid fingers. There we go, Silver. That's a good way of putting it. It's the key's fault, not our fingers. Honestly, I wish I had the money to just always be gift subbing and throwing bits around. Me too. Me too. I love being able to like support fellow streamers. Okay, that's a cute one. Not gonna lie, that's a cute one. Thank you guys. I very much appreciate it. That's exactly it. Just you guys being here, hanging out, chit-chatting. Heck, you guys don't even have to chit-chat. Even lurkers are helping support my stream. I always wish that I can do more too, but sometimes it's just having you guys around. Oh, you gotta wait a little bit there, Silver. Try again. If you do it too quickly, I'll say the last song. If it hasn't changed yet on the screen, it usually hasn't changed in the command. The bees are happy. I love bees too. Oh, 1 year, it was a couple years ago now, 2-3 years ago. The maple tree was in like full flower, and it was just packed with bees. I'm like talking like packed. I don't think there was a flower free of a bee. Like, you just walked under that freaking tree and all you heard was zzz, like there was honeybees and bumblebees and just like everything. Just like I was just in awe. I'd never seen, like, I mean, I would usually see bees around trees, but I'd never seen a tree so full of just like random bees feasting on maple flowers. I am not afraid of bees until they fly in my face. And it's not that I'm afraid, it's just that I have been stung by a bee that accidentally got caught in my hair. So I try to make sure that they don't. And it was a honeybee, and it wasn't his fault. He just happened to be, he was very busy, and he flew out and he got caught in my hair, and I was like, oh shit. And then he got out and he came around and went right in my cheek, and then it looked like I had a freaking baseball on the side of my face for a while. it was pretty big. Thank you, Dork Chop. Hey, Pele. I feel like wasps look so drained. Every time I see one, I think of that one song from Despicable Me, I'm having a bad day. Nice. I used to get stung a lot as a kid because I was always out in the bush or climbing trees or whatever, and always running into some sort of nest. So I've been stung by wasps. I've been stung, like the yellow jacket wasps. I've been stung by hornets, the white and black ones. I've been stung by a honeybee. I've never been stung by a paper wasp though. Paper wasps are okay. They're not like the pests like the yellow jacket ones. They like fruit and stuff. So they're a pollinator. Saved a bee from drowning in her pool, and then bro stung her and died. Oh no. It's like, I was just trying to help. Congratulations on your 5-stream streak, Pele. Stung by paper wasps, they're aggressive as fuck. Yeah, so in other words, you pissed them off. Are you sure they weren't like the yellow jacket wasps? Paper wasps build little nests where they're like, it's just kind of looks like a honeycomb. Like inside, they don't build like the full nest. They just kind of like. Oh, hornets. Yeah, those suckers are aggressive, AF, and their nests are big. I remember. Gimme cat badge. I don't know how many bits you have to spend to get the cat badge. I'm glad I live where I've never seen or heard of sand hornets. I think one is you get something for 100 bits, and then I think there was another one that you get something for 1,000 bits, but I can't. top chair. I can't, yeah, I can't remember how it's all set up. No, I think that's the sub badge that you're seeing, Retro. You're welcome. I usually try to go in every now and then and follow everybody that's following me. Yeah, I like to support everybody that follows me. Yeah, that's the sub badge. Yeah, they probably lived in the trunk. Dead trunks are a great place to brain just like brain literally just stopped. It just went. The jam smash badge. That we made that emote after there's a clip of me somewhere in my clips, but I was in the middle of crocheting. I think I was actually crocheting on one of my blankets with the different colored sparkly yarn, and I'm sitting there talking and crocheting, and this big old fly landed right on my blanket, and I was just like, randomly, I was just like mid talking, and all of a sudden I'm like, bam! Like, he was like super dope. He was like this big old super dopey fly landed on my thing, and I just like completely forgot that I was completely forgot that I was streaming, and just like like yes, it's in my clips somewhere. Retro, if you, I don't know if you can find it and share it and stream. It's a pretty funny one. It was pretty good. Right? I was just like, blah blah blah, smash. So I made a jam smash emote, and it's a jar of jam smashing a fly, and he's kind of got like all. Yeah, we've had some pretty interesting clips. You should see which one is it. What's it called? I think it's called like Wicked Witch of the East or whatever. And it's of me in the middle of talking to you guys, and Vinny literally fell off the top of the shelf and landed on me. Ah, Prince Cats. I miss Prince. Yup. He would have had like if there was anyone here earlier to clip, this would have been a good one. He was on the desk and I was literally about to take a drink and he headbutts the cup and splooshes coffee all down the front of me. Oh. There was also the one where I batted Pickles away from me, so they were both up on the shelf above my head, and Vinny was being typical a-hole Vinny, and he decided to go and pounce on Pickles, and Pickles decided to just throw herself off the shelf, and so it was just kind of like one of those things where I'm like, ah! Yeah, I swatted the shit. Like, I was just like, not gonna lie, a lot of my clips have to do with something the cats have done. Right? There are some clips when I go back over and watch them, I'm like just bawling. I'm laughing so hard. And it's like even after watching them like countless times, every now and then I'll come across them, watch them again, and be back to just like crying and laughing. There's one clip because I post all my clips to YouTube as well, and there's one clip that had like over 1,500 views. I think it was. Ooh, Destination Adventure has another video out. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh. Shorts. Okay, I have one that's ooh, 8 wow, really? 1,800 views? 1,700 views? There's another 1,800 views? I'm always surprised when I like randomly scroll through my shorts on YouTube of these clips. I'm like, what? There's that many views? And then there's some where there's only like 2 views. It's like, yeah, that tracks. I just watched the Jam Smash one. It was one of the 1,800 views. I want to see what those ones were about. Really? I got 1,500 views for me just staring at my cat. This is oh god, the O Baloney one. That is like just a classic Jams in her own little world. Like there's just like there's no life in my face. I'm just like knitting. I'm just like la, 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 O Baloney. I don't even know what was going on in my head. Okay, I gotta stop looking at these damn clips. Right? The anteater hat? When I was making, for those who haven't seen, I made this witch hat for Halloween last year. Oh, I got my ponytail on, so it's not going to fit my head. It's taking my messy hair down that I was supposed to wash yesterday, and then I was supposed to wash it today, and I haven't done it yet, because James was lazy. My poor hat's been a little crushed because it's fallen on the floor a few times. My yarn witch hat, she's a little smushed. She got smushed a few times, falling on the floor. But yeah, this hat, this cat hat killed me a few times. Aren't we all lazy though? It is super long. I kind of need to cut it. Not gonna lie, I need to cut. It is a mess. Okay, it needs to be washed. It has not been brushed for a couple days because Jams doesn't really brush her hair unless she's gonna wash it or braid it. It's so long. It needs to be cut, but I kind of want to grow it. This is the longest my hair has ever been. I want to grow it past my butt. I just want to get it past my butt, and then I want to chop it off. Not all of it. I'll probably go up to about here. So, like, if I... So chop about this much off. But... my hair mats too, but, well, it's not as bad brushing it now that it's this length, but the shorter my hair is, the curlier it is. What kind of curl is that? But yeah, the shorter my hair is, the curlier it gets. And, so, yeah, I don't brush it. I just throw it up into messy buns. And then, usually, like, if I want to keep on top of it, like the day before I wash my hair, I will brush it and then braid it, and then give it a quick brush before I wash it. And that that sort of like sorts that issue out. But I cannot wash my hair if I haven't brushed it first. Otherwise it will mat. My face. My face. Oh my god. Yeah, little wormhole of jams. The one that just got made. Like a kid in a candy store. I got a hat. Ah, yes, the giggle pea. So, you want to know how that emote came about? It's a chickpea. But in Germany, they call chickpeas, it translates to giggle pea. So, I made a giggle pea. Hi, buddy. Are you going to behave for a little bit? There's a story for some of my emotes. So the giggle pea one, that one is because our one moderator, she's German, and so we always find like funny things that translate or whatever. And I don't even know how we got on the topic of it, but we were talking about chickpeas, and then we found out that chickpeas were called giggle peas. And so I made a giggle pea. I have another one that's a cow with a grater, and zest the cow, because she was trying to find the right word for talking about like zesting the rind of a lemon, or like zesting a lemon, so lemon rind. So I was like, zest the rind, and yeah. And she just had this picture of, because a rind or rind or whatever is a male cow. Now that cow's not male; it has udders, but it was just funnier that way. So yeah, zest the rind, or zest the cow. And then I have Jam Smash, which is from when I smashed a fly on my desk. And then I also have Cool Juice. Cool Juice I made for when I'm in hijinks stream. And I bring the she's got Camp Serenity, and I bring the juice. Whether I win the battle or lose the battle, I always bring the juice. It's not Kool-Aid. It's juice. And that was another one that I made. I didn't like him as much, but he's just cool. Can't remember what I called him. Exactly. It's not Kool-Aid. It's juice. Well, I'm not surprised, Kiki. We've had some pretty cold weather, and I'm pretty sure it snowed up on some of the mountains. We had some couple rainy days, and the temperature got cold. As you see, I'm wearing a sweater. I used to live near the Montana border. No, actually, Canada can get quite... Okay. For you guys would probably call it average. But we usually get up to about 30 degrees Celsius in the summer. And depends, because if you go more central BC, you're in the 40s. We go from one extreme to the other. We can go from minus 40 up to plus 40 in certain parts of Canada. Our bodies don't know what to adjust to. I don't handle the heat well, though. I really don't handle the heat well. I handle it better in certain places. I do better with dry heat, like a drier climate. Yeah, Popeyes. But like the more to the coast you go, the more humid it gets, and then it's just like. Also, BC actually has a desert. Yes, wet heat is nasty. I don't want to. I could be wrong, but I believe BC has Canada's only desert. Don't quote me on that. Before Canada, right? British Columbia. Western Canada. West coast of Canada. Well, I'm not on the coast. I'm on the other side of BC. Ah. It is bedtime. That means Retro gets to snuggle up in bed and hang out until he falls asleep or says, I got to go, because I need to sleep. Sorry. BC has a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie. There's quite a variety of things here. But you know what? There's so many. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yes! Ooh, I could go for some cheese. Med check. Yeah, we got lots of salmon. Hey, med check. Everybody check your meds. You got to get the meds in there. Right now, I want cheese. I have some cheap processed Gouda in my fridge. I call it cheap processed Gouda because it's not the good stuff that you get from the deli. It's the stuff that you get out of the dairy section that's so processed that it's not real cheese anymore. Gouda. Nothing's better than a good smoked Gouda. Well, no, I really like blue cheese, so if I had a choice of blue cheese or Gouda, I think I would probably go with the blue cheese, not gonna lie. Need to go papas. I to go papas. Ooh, I'm on fire. Thank you, buddy. Does my cheek smell funny? Huh? My name's Bree, and my partner's name is Cameron, and our friends all call us Bree and Nice. I love that. A long time ago, in 15 years BC, 5 men came together to start planning the new country, which would become what we know today as Canada. You did get my Popeyes. Yogi the Baba, you my Baba. Can you hear them? Sometimes he gets really close to the mic and you can really hear the purrs. I figured it was a joke, but you know what? It could very well be true. You never know. I love you, Papa. Yeah, he's not the loudest purring cat. But I think he's the loudest out of all 3 cats. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders! Got cat hair in my face. Oh, right! I forgot about that one. He just like starts chomping on the mic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We are obviously petting and snuggling this orange fur demon. And yes, as cute and sweet as he looks, he is a fur demon. And we are crocheting on this beautiful, lovely shawl. And the fur demon, like I said, he's a fur demon. He's getting into my floof. Yes, 100%. Oh, you guys missed it. He grabbed. This is actually a spindle dish for one of my spindles. So it's supposed to be one of these to spin in. But I sometimes feed him treats in it. So now he's trying to tell me, give me cookies. Yeah, he's spoiled rotten. It's like, do I want the second one? It's the same cookie, yeah. He likes arrowroot cookies. So that's what he gets in treats here. 100% agree with the brain cell. He is extra special. Arrowroot cookies are pretty tasty. I go in spurts where I just like crave them like crazy, and then I forget that they exist, and then all of a sudden I'm like, ooh, cookie. Also, sorry, I kind of got distracted with the cat. If you need to run or raid and run, by all means, you're more than welcome. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out and chit chat and or lurk. And yeah, I'm Jams. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm Jams, and I am oftentimes all over the place when I'm chatting or doing something. So, and we get distracted by cats a lot. We have 2 cats that show up on the stream all the time. The orange one, Vinny, and then the calico. If you've seen the bottom corner of my thing, there's 3 cats. The little calico one, she looks similar to that. She also shows up. Ooh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. I want to get into press-on nails because, well, my nails are something. So I'd love to do something with my nails from time to time. And whenever I put any kind of like nail polish on them, they really go to shit. So I thought maybe press-ons could be a good alternative. But I just started a mesh shawl. Nice. Yeah, this is the first time I've done this pattern. One of my followers, Kiki, found it and wanted to do it. She decided she was not happy and has taken a break from it, but I keep encouraging her that she needs to try again. And I saw the shawl. It was a free pattern, and I was like, I need it. The pattern is in my Discord channel under patterns. If you really want it, I can, and you don't want to join the Discord, I can go and find the link if you ever want it. But yes, it is a free pattern. It's written as well as has the graphs. So, 2, 3, gonna BRB, gotta clean up my desk real quick. Okie dokie. I like the simple patterns. This one, I wouldn't say it's simple, but it's not as difficult as it seems. as long as you have your count right. The first time I started it, I got pretty much all the way to here, and then things weren't lining up, and I realized I had messed my count up way down here. So I had to rip it all the way back. Right. Yep. Yep. I often do that. Especially if you get going and you're like, oh yeah, this is easy, it's all good, and you're going along, and then you realize somewhere in the pattern you messed up, and now your count is way off, and you're like, okay, like my name is Jam's Perfect Imperfections for a reason. Most of the stuff I make is perfectly imperfect, but sometimes even Jams has to go back and rip stuff out and start over because she can't fudge it, you know. She can't make it. Sometimes even Jams can't make the oops work. I hate frogging stuff too. Not gonna lie, I am loving this playlist. It's not my usual playlist I listen to. I just went with my, I think it's like weekly 5 or what, day 5. It's one of the weekly playlists. And it's like all full of like my like tunes that I love listening to. Me and my brother listen to a lot of this kind of music. I listen to everything, but yeah, our go-to is stuff like this. Like if it's 3mm, will you use a 3mm stick? It depends. Yeah, sometimes. It depends on how lacy of a work I want, whether it's crochet or knitting. Knitting looks really pretty if you use a really Vincent. Really fine yarn with a bigger hook. It makes it really super lacy, depending on the pattern, obviously. Vinny! I have a chaos bin beside me, which is just a bin packed full of anything and everything that I need out of my way. And my cat, Vinny, also has this obsession with my lavender sachets that I got to try and deter the bugs from getting into my floof, because I spin yarn as well as knit, which I guess I never did. I spin, knit, and crochet for the most part, and then I do a few other little random stuff, but mostly spin, knit, and crochet. But I bought... My cat's messed up my chaos bin. But anyways, I bought these sachets to keep the bugs out of my floof, and my cat likes the sachets, so I now have to watch him and keep him locked out of my office because lavender is poisonous to cats. Yes. Yes, they're supposed to be helping with bugs. I don't know. Like I get these little moths in here all the time, and this house is old and it always gets really bad with flies at certain times of the year. Like when it starts warming up, all of a sudden it's like, where the hell are these flies coming from? And yeah, I've run into a few times where my yarn has been eaten. So, do I store it properly? No. So, I kind of bring it on myself. I've got the bins now. I just need to like haul everything out into my living room where I actually have room and organize it and seal it away properly. Have I done that yet? No. You should make a shared Spotify playlist with your brother and you'll find you both add songs which you like. We have one. We have one. We often forget about it. We tend to just share a song to each other. But we do have a shared playlist as well. Yeah, I have make sure I'm putting this in the right spot. I have okay, mine's in all over the place. Is the problem. I have some in tote bins. So like behind my chair, don't mind the chaos because the cats have destroyed. But behind my chair, I have tote bins with lids that have my yarn in. Most of my yarn in. But then I also have like random bags of floof that the cats keep knocking out of my cupboards. And then I have like probably a good pound of floof that my cat has ripped out of the bag that's up in the cupboard. Yeah, you know, he's really good at it. And then I have the new bins beside me that are supposed to be holding and protecting said floof, and I've turned them into a random catch-all bin. As you can tell, I don't have a lot of room in here, and there's chaos everywhere. Between me and the cats, this place is destroyed. And I really need to, just take everything out and then slowly put it back where it belongs. But yeah, I never really had a problem with floof until I think I accumulated this much floof, and then all of a sudden I noticed if something's sitting out too long, all of a sudden it might be chewed. It is something that infuriates me. Saki made in one of the bottom shelves of my yarn wall. So many shredded. Yep. Yep, I can believe that. I mean, I will say the destruction has, almost disappeared since I started locking them out of the office when I'm not here. But the chaos is already here, and I just haven't got around to, cleaning it up. And I just need to just haul everything out to the living room. Re-bin it. Sort through it. Re-bin it. Put lids on it. Do an overhaul deep clean. Not just a clean, but a deep clean on this office. Because there's a lot of stuff that needs to go. And then put everything back in. But it's definitely probably going to be a multiple day project. Just with the amount of stuff that's in here. What? my troublemaker, my chaos maker, my destroyer of my things. Oh, I love that emote. One day just cleaning out junk, another day moving things out that were already in containers, then a day of putting loose stuff into boxes / containers and moving those out. Then once it was all out, deep cleaned everything. I still need to get to the part where I bring the boxes of things back in and sort them. Yeah, I think one of the reasons why I haven't started on my office yet is, one, I'm actively streaming in here, and I sometimes need the stuff that's in here. But also, I want to get the bed moved back into the kitchen living room, so that I have it's a twin size bed. It's going to basically be my temporary couch. Right now, the only chairs in my kitchen living room is a recliner and a straight back chair, and I have a patio table, like a little round patio table, as my kitchen table. But if I can get I just have one little section left of the kitchen to clean, other than washing and sweeping the floors, and then I can move the bed back in, and then I have a place to like pile all the shit onto, so I can sort, instead of trying to like sort stuff on the floor, because me and floors don't get along. Me and bending over, me and anything that requires bending or squatting or reaching anywhere near my feet does not go over well, between my back and knees and stuff. So yeah, I'd like to be able to pile it all on the bed. Thank you. This one, my brother got me. His really good friend's wife makes these and sells them. This is my second one that he's gotten me. I absolutely love this one because it's got purple in it, and it's just a really pretty stone. Like, it's just super pretty. I think it's like some type of agate, or like I really think it's like some type of agate. Am I saying that right? Anyways. And then this one here, a local artist actually made it. And yeah, I bought it because it was like super pretty, and I've always liked like the Tree of Life stuff. And this one I never take off, so it's getting it's not as dark as it used to be. But this one I never take off, and it's just a piece of wood. And then this one I take off whenever I go swimming or have a shower, because I don't want to wreck it. And yeah, I love this. I absolutely love it. I like the other one too, but this one just speaks to me more. Yes. So yeah, these are kind of like my styles. I'm not a fan of any kind of like metal jewelry on my, like, for necklaces. Obviously, I have metal in my face. But like for necklaces and stuff, I prefer like leathers or natural fibers. These are like, I think, a stone type bead, and even the cord holding them together is like a natural fiber. It's not a, so, but yeah, so I usually I have stuff like this. This is my usual type of jewelry, but I love this, and I love wearing stones also. Like, I had another necklace that a friend gave me, and it was a really pretty stone, similar to this, just a different cut. And I love how warm it gets against your skin, and it just kind of, I don't know what it is, but when you wear stones, it absorbs the heat from your body. Yeah, and I just, yeah. I have a necklace I made using hemp string. Yes, I used to have a few hemp string necklaces, but I eventually ran out of hemp string and I kept wearing through wearing through them. So far, I have not worn through this leather. I think it's no, it's not leather. It might be hemp. It feels like leather, but it's not. It's a cordage of some sort, and I have not worn through it yet. So, yeah, I have to be careful with metals. I am allergic to certain metals, and also I am famous for breaking chains and stuff. And so I just rather not wear something like that around my neck that I'm either going to have an allergic reaction to or break it and lose it. And cordage is so much easier to replace. It just feels nicer on your skin. Very hard on jewelry. Now it's just an elastic type of string, right? I've thought about buying some of that stuff to make like necklaces and stuff with, but I haven't yet tried the elastics. What? You want your sister to come out and play? Oh, looks like your sister. For those who have not met Pickles, this is Pickles. She likes being up on that shelf. She's obviously contemplating coming down. Hi, BB. You gonna come say hi, or are you just contemplating whether or not you want to go down and deal with your brother? Vinny! Seriously? Oh, sometimes he's a real asshole. He wants to play and she's like, I just want to like eat and drink something and go away. Oh, he had her so mad earlier today. When Vinny plays, he gets it's almost like a little switch flicks in his head, and so he'll be good. He'll be just doing random cats playing with cats kind of thing, and then all of a sudden he's like, "I'm gonna get you," and then he'll like pounce and like bite and just be a real a-hole. And then Pickles gets mad. And if she gets really mad, she beats the crap out of him, and then he gets all upset and is like running away from her going, why are you so mean? And I'm like, I wonder why she's mad at you. Yep, good old orange cats. I love them though. I really do. He's my cuddle bug. Like not Mystique. Pickles loves to be pet, and recently she's taken to laying on my chest. If I'm like lounging in the recliner chair, she'll come up and lay on my chest, and she'll knead, and then she'll like lay there and she'll like purr all nice and sleep for a bit. But she's not a cuddler. And neither is Mystique, my tortie, who lives next door in the camper. This song takes me places. Ooh. Ooh, okay, those are cool. Oh, I really like those. They're so pretty. Those are awesome. Mm. 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 I miss my Tortie. She was a love bug. Yeah, Mystique used to be a little bit more cuddly than she is now. She likes to be pet. She loves scritches and scratches. She likes belly rubs when she's in the mood. But she's not like a pick up and hold kitty. And yeah, so my Tortie, she lives next door in the camper trailer because that's where I'm still sort of like half living. This was my mom's house, and then I lived in the camper trailer next door. But now I'm working on moving into here. So I still sleep over there. I still game on my computer over there, and my one cat is over there. And I have to get this house cleaned out enough and junked out enough to use the back bedroom again. Right now it's kind of a storage chaos. And that is going to be my bedroom, and that's where I'll have Mystique so she can integrate with these two. So previous integration attempts have not gone well. So, but yeah, Vinny is my flopper. My orange cat Vinny. He is my flopper. He's a snuggle bug. Torties seem to be so freaking yes. Mystique is too smart for her own good sometimes. Not gonna lie. Hey Tibbo, how's it going? Earbuds? It hasn't even been 2.5 hours. What are you doing dying already? Rude. I'll let them yell at me one more time. I'm doing really good, Tibbo. How are you doing? My black cat only liked her mama. She has never taken to any other cats. Yeah, I have a feeling Mystique's never going to take to these guys. She has been on her own since I had her as a kitten. She did have one kitten for about a month. Sad story, so we won't get into that. But yeah, other than that, she's always been on her own. And then I moved down here to help my mom out. and she had a very old senior cat, so I couldn't bring Mystique over here because, yeah, my mom's cat was a inside outside cat, and Mystique was a lead trained outside cat, so she would go out on a lead, but she wasn't allowed to roam free. And Emmy would come over to my camper, and then she would growl at Mystique through the screen door. And then the one time Emmy thought she was going to be smart and do that when Mystique was out on her lead, Mystique took after her and scared the ever living daylights out of Emmy. So Emmy never came back to this side of the house again after that. Yeah, and so I don't think she'll ever bond with these guys. But if I can get the back bedroom fixed up, she can live in the bedroom. And I have a covered deck out back over here. And I plan on wiring that in and turning it into a giant catio. And so she can have catio time when these guys are inside, and then when these guys want to go out in the catio, I can just put her into the bedroom, and then they can go out on into the catio for a little bit. And yeah, maybe she'll get used to them over time. I don't know, but at least I should be able to have her in the house once I get that bedroom fixed back into a bedroom. Yeah, she's definitely a me cat. Though actually she likes other people. She's really good with other people. She's a very social cat. She just does not like other cats. Anytime any of the neighbor cats come into her territory where she can reach with a lead, they don't stay long. She is very territorial. I think if I had, and I'm kicking myself because I think it would have been okay when we first got Vinny, if I had just started bringing Mystique over here when Vinny was a baby and whatnot, I think they would have integrated okay. But I didn't really want to bring Mystique over here. I'm kicking myself now. I didn't really want to bring Mystique over here because I was spending a lot of time in my camper at that time. And I didn't want to risk my mom accidentally letting Mystique outside, because Mystique is very much an outside cat. That's why she's lead trained. She was born in a barn and she just had that I need to be outside kind of thing. And so I eventually just trained her to go out on a lead. She used to have a little bit more freedom where I used to live, but here we have a road that's a total cat killer. So I couldn't risk losing her on the road. And then these guys are inside cats. So I did start training Vinny on a harness, but Vinny has a switch where if he gets super stressed out and then you try to get him to do something he doesn't want to do, he turns into I will murder you cat. Yeah. And then he won't talk to me for a few days after I whatever. Yeah. Yeah. There's been a few times. So you found the other kitty bitch. Yay! Now you got the two kitties. Yes, that other kitty badge. That one is Pickles the bug catcher, because Pickles is constantly catching bugs. And so I made Pickles the bug catcher. That's why if you see in the little thing in the corner there, she's got a fly in her mouth. Because she catches my bugs for me. I had mine on leads when we moved across the state, and they would just flop over and be sad. Mine were like that when they first started harness training. Pickles. I did try harness training Pickles for a year. I never did ever get her outside, but put her in the harness and she would just like walk on her tippy toes, her back all arched, like, get it off, get it off. But yeah, no, if you start them young enough, they actually adapt quite well. If you start them when they're older, you basically have to put the harness on them and just leave it on them, and they have to just wear it. I had, I think, Pickles in hers for like about 3 weeks before she got used to it, and I was able to take it off and then put it on without her freaking out. Double kitty dork chop, right? My male caught a mouse in his cone one time. It was so funny. My uncle had his cat lead trained. It was neat. Yeah, like Mystique, she's pretty good. She definitely prefers to go where she wants to go. But she's gotten a lot better over time because she, not gonna lie, she gets kind of stuck in her corner. When the weather's nice, she'll spend the pretty much all day out on her lead, just chilling. She's got a bed and a house out there, and then I'll come and check on her throughout the day. But the few times that I actually get a chance to like take her and like at least walk her around the yard, she's usually pretty content to follow me around. She gets some moments where she's like, no, I want to smell here, or I want to rub here, or I want to go explore in this spot. But for the most part, she will like come. I usually just have to do a little on the lead. I'll be like, come on, let's go. And then she'll like come along. I didn't see the time. It's already 4:25 a.m. I'm gonna head off now. Have a good sleep, Retro. You take care. I will see you tomorrow's. I did not know that Sierra Farrell did a freaking collab with Shaky Graves. Sorry, I really like Sierra Farrell. Oh, that is my second chime of I'm going to die. You need to change me. Yes, I have 2 different colored earbuds, and that's because one runs my phone, one runs my computer. And so I just keep them, and then I just have to like switch. And they're just cheap earbuds. Like, I think I paid like $25 for these, so they're not good ones. They're just cheapy things. Not gonna lie, when I first got them, they would last like 4 hours. Like, these ones die the quickest, the pink ones. Because I don't know why they last longer on my phone, but on my computer they seem to die faster. But they used to last me 4 hours. I could go 4 hours without having to change them. Now, I'm lucky if I can get 2.5 hours out of them. I have Skull Candy. I like them. I struggle to find earbuds that I can wear that don't bother my ears. I need ones that are like this. I can't wear any that have like the earplug thingy on the end. It's a major sensory issue for me. And then there's also, I can't afford a lot, so I go cheap. And these ones seem to last a decent amount of time. The mic is a decent sound, and the sound in my ears is a decent sound. So I'm like, for cheap ones, I really can't complain about these guys. In the daughter really quick. Back now. Welcome back. We just finished another row on this shawl. I think we have a row of single crochets, and then we get to go on to the next part of the pattern. We're going to be running into... Ooh, we're going to be switching into the yellow soon. Orangey yellow soon. I love this yarn. What is it? We're on row 37, and we got to go to row 50. I think we got about 20 more rows. Yeah, because it goes up to 56, and then there's a border round, so might as well say 57 rows. So yeah, we have about 20 rows left. Smashing it. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I'm messing up already. Oh, thank you for the bits. They don't want chains in the single crochets. I had to take a break from crochet today. I'm almost done recovering from carpal tunnel surgery, so my hands get sore. Oh, right. I am very thankful that I have never had to deal with carpal tunnel or anything. But I have a few friends that have. You coming up, Pickles? Hi, baby. Hi. I feel that my hands will cramp when I get going, especially if I haven't crocheted for a while. But it also, like, for some people it depends on how they hold their hooks too. I like a lot of people do the knife hold when they're crocheting. I cannot, like, I can crochet like this, but this hurts my wrists so bad when I try to crochet this way. Eh. But I learned pencil hold, and I it's, for me, it's mostly in my fingers when I do it this way. But I get cramping in here from how I'm, like, pinching my hook, especially if it's a smaller hook, and I only like these kind of hooks. I don't like the ones with handles. I don't like the way they rub on my index finger. For me, it is definitely easier. And yeah, so, like, I do use my wrist a little bit, but most of it is in my fingers. And so it's like I'm holding here, and then this one's kind of like a guide. It just sort of, like, helps me. When I started practicing crochet the other day, the handle just scrapes my hand. Yeah, I can't. Like, if you're a knife holder, a lot of people like the handle, because it gives you something to grip onto. But if you are a pencil holder, it just feels wrong on your hand. Some of them I can handle a little bit. Like, I have some that I got my mom that had, like, the polymer clay handles, and so they weren't too bulky, and they were smooth, so they rubbed nice on my hand. But I have, like, this is one of my mom's crochet hooks. Oh, come here. And I couldn't find my other three, or I couldn't find my 3mm ones. So I grabbed this one, and I was trying to use it, and it just was like extreme sensory issue when using it. I was just like, I have those with the handles because my hands couldn't hold on to them, but now I may not have as much trouble, right? There's is it Cameron? Water Cameron? They've got, like, a huge bulky handle. Like, they've, like, made a super bulky handle for theirs, and I was like, if I was a knife hold person, and that actually might be nice, because it was like big. And I was like, that might work if I was a knife holder, but I'm a pencil holder. Yeah, I figured that someone would chuckle at that. Mine too. So when I was doing that, I'm like, someone's gonna comment on this. Someone is gonna comment on this. I learned how to crochet with knife hold. Then I forced myself to learn pencil too, but I always end up going back to knife. My hands hurt either way, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. My aunt, is it crochet or knitting that she can't do because it hurts? Now, if my aunt is anything like my mom was she was a lever knitter. My mom was a lever knitter, so let me see if I can get. Yes, I have hooks above my head to direct my yarn. Let's see if I can. I've watched people lever crochet, and I'm just like, oh, that looks cool. I would love to be able to do hook and yarn in the same hand, but I'm not that good. But it's like, that's hard. Because I just want to. It's using fingers that I use to hold, so it makes it. We got this. We can do it. It's hard, but I can do it. I just gotta learn how to hold my hook different, and I think I'd be good. Do you do all your projects with like the same tension? For the most part, my tension is pretty well even now. Obviously, crochet I think probably has the most give and tension nowadays. When I'm knitting, my tension's pretty well like on par. So this is some of my knitting, and it's very rare that I ever have any stitches that are like too loose or too tight. This is one of my projects that I'm currently, one of my whips that I got to get done before my fall fair in September. Picasso. Yeah, so this is a shrug sweater that I'm working on. I love this yarn. And yeah, so my knitting is pretty even, except for when I'm using like uneven yarn. So like, say for example, this cardigan I spun this yarn and knit it up, but it is spun yarn, so it's a little bit uneven. And then I knit this on a needle that was a little bit too large for this yarn, so it's yeah, it's a bit random, but it's a scrappy yarn sweater. So it's made to look scrappy. Yes, I made this. So I'm a spinner, and I've actually currently got some scrappy yarn on the go. So what I do for this is I buy felting floof, and this one I just did full packages of this size of felting floof, and I just spun the whole thing up, and then I got another color. But I realized for smaller projects, these would be too big of stripes. So like you can see the difference between like the main body of my sweater, the stripes are smaller than the sleeves. Especially like this sleeve has like some fairly wide stripes. So I realized if I want to make the yarn for smaller projects, I need to make it smaller floof. So I take each felting packet and I divide it in half, and so they become a little bit smaller. And I throw them into a box, and I do a grab and spin. So I reach into the box, don't look, grab a random color, and whatever color I come up with, I have to spin it. Whether it goes good with the color you just spun or not. So, yeah. It is a very fun, entertaining way of spinning yarn. And yeah, so this is my current yarn project, but I also have I also have this one that I made up. This is actually for one of my friends, one of my mods, that I still I've been promising to get this to him for a while. But yeah, so this is one of my yarns that I made. And when I eventually get this washed and the twist set, I do plan on sending it to him. And he makes like teddy bears and stuff, so yeah, after you spin yarn, you usually like wash it. You don't scrub it or anything. You just kind of like soak it in the water. You don't have to use soap, but it's usually good to give it a light wash. You just kind of like soak it, pat it down, and then after you've got that like washed and rinsed out, then you take it and you whack the crap out of it against something, or you can do the what's it called, snap, where you put your arms between the thing and and it helps set the twist. So it's sort of like, I guess you could say in a way, sort of felts the twist a bit, so the yarn doesn't fall apart as easily. Yeah. Also, if you are working with a hand-dyed yarn, sometimes your yarn does like to bleed, so it's also good to get extra color out. I've had some yarn that I've had some floof that I have dyed, and I rinsed out real well, and then while spinning it, my hands turn color. Pinks. I have issues with pinks. And then I wash it again, and it takes several washes to get the color to stop bleeding out. And it's just because I put too much dye in the water. But yes, pinks are notorious for being problematic like that. At least pink food coloring. I mostly dye with food coloring and vinegar. I also dye with things like Mio. So you can, for those that don't know, you can take Mio, like flavor shots. God, cat's knocking everything down. This is my dye bucket. Don't mind me. It's got random stuff in it. So you can take Kool-Aid flavor shots, Mio flavor shots, and you can just put this in hot water, and you can dye fiber with it. It's got the citric acid and everything, so you don't even need vinegar. And so that's what I first started dyeing with, was Mio. Oh, my chair is dying. Do I have a new mechanism for my chair? Yes. Have I replaced the mechanism on my chair? No. So, yes. The mechanism is all screwed up on this chair. The spring part works, but where it's bolted to the chair and to the base is broken. It's a very old chair. And so it shifts. And then it rubs against the frame and gets stuck on the frame. Yes, when I was a kid, I never did it, but my cousin and her friend used to dye their hair with Kool-Aid all the time. But yeah, I never dyed my hair with Kool-Aid. Always wanted to, but they always had like usually red Kool-Aid, and it never really showed up on my hair. Like it didn't want to take to my hair very well. So, okay, Ovaltine. I'm gonna take a quick break, which is a good thing. I need to take a break. It's almost 9 o'clock, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna make myself. You know what? I think I actually want an Ovaltine this time, so I will make an Ovaltine. I'll be back. Don't have too much fun without me. No chaos. Enough chaos in my stream tonight. There's my chaos goblin, Gigi. I was like, I'm out in the kitchen and I have my one earbud in. I can't take the computer one because the Bluetooth starts getting glitchy and it can sometimes restart my stream. Um, but I have my stream up on my phone still, so I was like, and all I could hear is like redeems going off, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? Congratulations on your 110 stream streak. So Dork Chop, I have some sad news. I couldn't make Ovaltine. I don't know whether or not it's just lost somewhere in the cupboards after my brother rearranged the house, or if I am out and didn't realize it. But I could not find it anywhere, so we're having hot chocolate instead. I figure it's close enough because the Ovaltine that I have is chocolate Ovaltine. Ooh, did you do some chaos at family reunion? Do tell. Do tell. Was it a good family reunion? I know. I was like, crap. Because I always have Ovaltine on hand, but when my brother was down, he was here for like a month when we were with Mom. And when he was bored, he started like organizing my cupboards, or mine and Mom's cupboards. And while, yes, they were a bit chaotic, at least I knew where everything was. I am still trying to find things. You got hubby roped into the sailboat? This sounds interesting. So I will put Ovaltine on my shopping list for next shopping trip. I did just get groceries, so it's probably going to be a while, but hopefully in about a week or so, like maybe sometime next week, I'll have some Ovaltine. I was kind of disappointed because I was looking forward to Ovaltine for once. I mean, hot chocolate's good too, but it's not the same. You missed out on the chaos, Gigi. But then again, chaos family reunion sounds a lot better, anyways. Fairy came in and gifted 5 subs, and then Judekin threw up some bits, and I think somebody else threw up some bits, and then Jamie came in, and well, Jamie I think was already here, but then Jamie like gifted like 10 subs. And Dork Chop gifted some bits, and I feel like I'm missing somebody. But yeah, there was chaos. He had to drink a beer, put solo cup on head, then wait to the line to get back to him to drink the other half. Needless to say, he won. Thank you, Anonymous. What did I say about no more chaos? It sounds like you had a great night, Gigi. That sounds like a blast. Yeah. There was chaos earlier on in my stream. No. No more chaos. No, I don't want more chaos. You guys, behave yourselves. Gigi. I am going to kick your butt. I did not. I did not say more chaos. I said I didn't need any more. Did not need any more. Jude, you've already put in for chaos. Right, Yadarika? Trouble. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gigi. Gigi, do I need to teleport over to Ontario right now? You guys, stop misbehaving. No, Jukin, no. Hey, I feel that dork chop right now. I have to be good and behave myself. But once I get my financials stable again, I will be setting aside money to cause chaos in a few people's streams. Elvira, Elvira, it's on fire. Well, were you just waiting for your song to come on, Gigi? Gigi, I think we need to have a little chit chat here. I'm going to kick your butt. I'm going to kick your butt. Just you wait. Just you wait. If you don't behave, Yetterika. And then my music decides to stop. The music's like, yeah, no, there's too much chaos going on. We're not playing another song. It might actually be feasible since I'm kind of close to Canada, depending on your location. I'm in BC. But I don't have a passport. So, you're safe for now. See, Gigi might be on the other side of the country from me, but she's in the same country. I don't need a passport to get to her. So you're lucky I don't have a passport. True. True. You do live in Ontario, on the other side of the country. It might take me a while, but I don't put it past me. Also, I might be lagging a little bit, guys. So, it'll sort itself out. Dumb question, but do you need a passport to enter the States? Yes. We never used to, but after 9/11, you now are required to have a passport to cross the border. Seven hours, that is not far. That's like a little bit farther than where my stepson's from me. Like, I think my stepsons are about 6 hours from me. Music, Spotify, behave yourselves. I blame Gigi and Yada and Anonymous for all the chaos. Gonna put Spotify in timeout soon. Let me tell you. Back in the day, yeah. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to go down over the border with my gran to get, she would get tobacco and milk and cheese. And we would get candy. There you go. I missed you. I was actually, I'm like, it's not often that Gigi hasn't popped in and said hi. Did I miss your chaos? Well, it just means that when I get my financials stable and you're streaming, you're gonna get it. No, I threatened Gigi. I was threatening Gigi, not you yet, Erika. Unless you want me to threaten you. If you like to be threatened, I could threaten you. I'm not very good at it. Oh my god, that is a cute one. Oh, that's a cute one. For now, Yadarika. For now. Just you wait. Ooh, we're into the yellow. Orange, orangey yellow, whatever. Is that the only hint I get? The ram is green? Oh, jeez. I would have to look that up. I don't even know how many lakes are in BC. And there's a lot of lakes. There's a lot of lakes in Canada, period. And you want me to know how many lakes are in each province? Right? The only thing, yeah, Crimson has a better chance. The only only thing I know is you're about what was it, 2 hours from Crimson, but I don't even know where Crimson is. But like, so that's all I know. I don't think I'd be able to find anyone in Ontario. I'm not gonna lie. Yay! Gigi can go cruising again. I love when like my brain just like shuts off mid sentence and I gotta figure out what the heck I was saying. Sorry. That's how my brain works, guys. I'll just be like, I could literally be listening to music, okay? Chilling, listening to music. And then I start singing weird shit. Yes, exactly. We're back to the troubles now. Huh? Trouble, trouble, toil and trouble. Treble, not double. Right? I put a Spotify playlist in Discord and it's a work in progress. Oh, I'll have to check it out after stream. Scream? After stream. Yes, the shawl is going to go into the fall fair. The shrug sweater is going into the fall fair. I will be making and dyeing some yarn that will be going in. I will be dyeing some floof that will be going in. And then I would like to do some like little small projects to also submit into the fall fair. But I haven't got to those yet. Basically, I need to get my big ones done first, and then we will go from there on what else I can submit. Last year I submitted 6 things, got first on 2 and second on 4. G had a fantastic day. He had so many littles today. Had to put him in the truck once because poor guy. Aww. He's like, I'm too tired. I need rest. You got more blueberries? Nice. Right? You really should, Jukin. You really should. I am so glad that me and my aunt decided to do the fall fair, not last year but the year before. 3, 4. And now like my cousin is hopefully I've got her convinced. She has to come out from Alberta, but she loves going to the fall fair. We want to eventually just kind of like turn it into like a family thing, a yearly family thing that we do. And yeah. I was gonna say, this sounds like Pink. I never knew that Pink and First Aid Kit collaborated. Do you know, I've been watching First Aid Kit before they even had their first album out. Like, I found them on YouTube, and I've been following them since before they had their first album out. And now they're collaborating with people like Pink. About $40 worth of spices and gave a few cards out to. Oh, nice! That is awesome. I forgot to change my screen, but it's okay. I just need to add this to a playlist. Next reunion in 29. Nice. I'm trying to remember, the last one we had was think it was like in, well, I think it was before Mom lost her leg, so it had to be like 2023. Because I think she lost her leg in 24. So 20, like either 2022 or 2023 is the last time we had a family reunion. I am a sucker for a good banjo. I wish that I could pick a banjo. I can strum, but I can't pick. And I have a banjo, but I'm not a picker. But I love a good banjo. Ooh. 6. Um that's quite some time. Do they live far away from you, or you guys just busy with life? You love hubby's family? I love my hubby's ex in laws family. I like my like my hubby's ex in laws are more my in laws than my actual in laws were. That's how awesome they were. They welcomed me with open arms. My hubby and his ex had, well, when we first met, they didn't get along so well, but they kind of like worked through their whole thing, and then we all had like a really good relationship and became really good friends. And yeah, uh, they were just um, really amazing people. They opened their arms and welcomed me into the family, and they just like, they were basically like, welcome to the family. And usually when I would go out, like before I moved down here to help my mom out, I usually would go out and visit my kids, like once a year or whatever, and I would stay out at the farm uh, with their grandparents and their mom. Mm. 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 I will hate if I get all the way. Look at that freaking yellow. I will hate if I get all the way to the end and realize my count's off because I messed up somewhere in these. So I was driving, so catching up to what hubby said, I could drink before he did the sailboat. Nice. I was like, what? You've been talking to me while driving? And you've been causing chaos while you're driving? Bad, Gigi. I was hoping that I was misunderstanding something. I totally lost count in that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Sorry, I just realized I was like totally turtling. Turtle. Or shrimp. Just so you know, when my work is this close to my face, it's very blurry. Of course, I'm also doing something weird with my eyes, so that's probably also part of it. See, I always feel that I dominate chat. Where did everybody go? Hey, how's it going? They all just kind of like decided to get up and get some drinks. Or something. Or they're crafting. I'm kind of dozing off low key. Or dozing off. Sorry, that was added onto the thing. I'm watching my stream on my phone. Because, well, I usually by now I'm lurking in someone else's stream. But apparently I'm still on my stream. And it's like delayed. And so I'm responding to my delayed chat in my ear. I'm just extra special, you know, guys. You're just a little bit extra special. And I mean, this chill music is also a good way to make someone doze off too. It does sometimes. It depends on how delayed my chat is, but yes, sometimes my chat does, like, or my phone will screw with my head if it gets delayed too much. Or their work computer is not letting Twitch work, so I'm on my tablet. Oh no! At least you're on your tablet. Also, how's your mom doing? For those who haven't seen the shawl for a while. It's so pretty. We finished off blue, went through green, and now we're doing the golden yellow. 4, 6, 8. Right, I know. I love the colors on this. Yes. I'm glad that you had a lot of fun tonight, Gigi. Like, that's how family reunions should be, is lots of fun. With a lot of hill walking and hiking. Good exercise. That's what I always tell myself when I gotta do stuff like that. It's just my exercise I needed. Clearly, I have many stitches in this place. I must have put 5 doubles in or something instead of 4 stitches. It's okay. I can fix that. That's an easy enough fix. We just gotta skip over a stitch or two, you know. Nobody's gonna notice. It's lace crochet. Some of the people I see a few times a year, but some not so much. Tonight I met 3 that never talked. Oh, nice. Of course, this is why I like this song. Of course, is Gregory Allen, either Isakov or Isakov. I never know how to pronounce his name, but I love him. I'm really happy about this playlist tonight. I just like totally needed to have some of this music. Like me with live and which is which, right? Live and live. Live and live? Welcome back, Kaz. Well, I got the hydrate, so now I'll do a lip balm. I guess I could do another stretch. I mean, can't do too many stretches. Tommy and G. Oh, I love those babies. I love those fur babies. She's like, I sleep for a week now. There was a lot of stimulation. 2, 4, 6. Only 70 people at the family reunion. Yeah, that's a pretty big family. I think even on my dad's side of the family, when we had my grandma's 95th birthday, with the relatives from Ireland and pretty well all the grandkids and kids and all that stuff, I think we were at 75. And then on my mom's side of the family's a lot smaller. So we might make 50 if we add in like... Hey Arts, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? I'm doing really good. We're working on the last row of the night for this shawl. We have, I think after this one, we have 19 more rows to go, and then we'll have the shawl done. It is so pretty. Like, this is what it looks like so far, and I am just like, I love the shawl. Also, hey, Mama. Did I say hi? I don't know if I said hi to you. You're welcome. I love this song. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the raid. In a letter. Very close to Gigi. I think it's time for me to close down Chaos. It's... No gamble here, sorry. We don't have a lot of bells and whistles in my stream. My computer doesn't handle a lot of stuff. There's even times... Have a good night, Gigi, by the way. Have a good night. Chaos Goblin. There's times where people have cheered so many bits and done subs and stuff like that it's actually made my stream disconnect and reconnect or lag right out so bad that I can't do anything. This computer just barely runs my stream. I will eventually, when I get my gaming computer over here, have a much better computer to stream on. But, yeah, until I move my gaming computer over. Oh my goodness, another raid! Welcome on in, raiders. I sort of like half forgot what I was saying mid-sentence. Hey you guys, how's it going? How was your raid? What were you guys up to tonight? How's Cameron doing? How's Cytheria doing? It will be more chaos then. No more chaos! Also, I was just going to say, if you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. Thank you so much for bringing your community over to me. And and my brain just shut down. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Because my brain has been doing that off and on tonight. But thank you so much for raiding. 4, 5. We are just finishing up this row on my shawl, and then I'm gonna have to sadly call it a night. But this is what we've got on the shawl so far, and I am just in love, especially with the colors. The colors just, oh, like, come on. Now, do I wish that I had started with this color at the beginning? Yes, but that's okay. Isn't it pretty? I am loving this. It is a free pattern. The pattern is in my Discord, but if anyone wants it, I can grab the link and post it. For the most part, it's a pretty easy pattern. There was a couple stitches that I actually had to learn, but they were simple stitches. And I feel like I've done them before. I just forgot. That's a floof from my sweater. Do I have any more chocolate left? Oh, I do have some chocolate. Good chocolate. It's not hot chocolate anymore. It's actually it's kind of cold, so it was getting close to chocolate milk at that point. Oops. I bought some hot chalky the other day, but I forgot the tiny marshmallows. Oh no! I like the tiny marshmallows. When we were kids, we always wanted to buy the hot chocolate with the tiny marshmallows in it. And my mom was like, we're not spending the extra money on the tiny marshmallows, so you'll just have to make do. And then we always had like marshmallows because we'd like roast hot dogs and marshmallows on the campfire all the time. So she's like, you can just put one of the big ones in. I'm like, it's not the same. I don't like the big marshmallows and I want the tiny marshmallows. Exactly. You heading out? You have a wonderful night. Or day. Because it's day for you. Four, six, eight. See. Okay. I was worried about that. Well, maybe. No. We need. Either I have too many stitches or I'm short stitches. Gotta resort to the picture. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, How? I'm currently way off count. Way off count. And I don't know how I managed to get that far off a count. So those line up. Well, we have some frogging to do. So that will get put off for next stream. I basically have to frog everything that I did today. Basically, from here up to here has to go. Or it's better to show on this end. So, from here up to here, all has to get ripped out. At least I didn't have to rip out that much more. Could you imagine if I had to like rip back down to here? I just have to basically rip out my progress that I did today. I messed up on my counts on this part and added in far too many loops. I obviously missed some decreases in some places or something. So, because these loops here, those add up. So it's whatever I did after these loops I screwed up on. I have a feeling it was my single crochet row over top of these loops. I'm pretty sure that's where I oopsed. So, it could be worse. But yeah. So, tomorrow's stream might be me doing the exact same thing I did today's stream. Unless I get ambitious and fix it earlier in the day, or at least some of it earlier in the day. But it is what it is. I enjoy crocheting, so at least it's that. I like to look on the bright side. And normally I can like fudge and fix things, but I mean, I'm like this much off. Yeah, exactly. Not the exact thing. Yeah. So, it was my fault for not double checking and counting. Because I have been going back over. I've been going back over every now and then and counting my loops and my holes and things like that. I'm only supposed to have see these like stripy bits that are like kind of like the sun rays. I'm only supposed to have 21 of those. I currently have 23 on there, and where is it? And enough to probably do one more, but not enough to do this. That's when I knew my count was off. I'm way off. Way off. Somewhere in those loops, I went way off. So, we will have to fix that tomorrow. Because it is now 10:30. I'm half an hour past my usual streaming time. So now we're going to look and see who we can raid out to. But you know what? I had a good night tonight. We had some good chit-chatting and a fair bit of chaos. Lainey. Lurking. Time for bed. Good night. Yes, I'm going to be raiding out here. Thank you so much for the bits. All my chaos gremlins came out tonight. gonna say, I know this band. It was Watch House. They used to be called Mandolin Orange. All right. Thank you so much, everyone who came and hung out with me and came in with the raids and stayed. I very much appreciate all of you guys. Thank you, everyone, to all who created all the chaos. You shouldn't have, but I love you guys because you guys are awesome. I will be back tomorrow, same time as usual, and we will be fixing my mistake that I oopsed on. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow. We'll fix mistakes, and hopefully we have just as good of an evening tomorrow night. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.